Wahoo!
Time to eat then, no?
What is this planet? It's like up there. How do I get? Let's go this way. Okay.
What you got for me?
Aha.
What do I do again? Oh man, this is fun!
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
Okay.
Whoa, visitors!
Really?
Eyes over here!
Time to get crushed.
I lost her attention.
You can disappoint!
I lost her attention. Hang up much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Uh-huh. Didn't I have... Hold on.
Yo, I'm hungry!
Oh, right. I need you in the party for this, huh? Ugh. Right. Get over that, please.
Oh man, this is fun!
Oh, Mr. Snake Man, thank you. Spicy nut. Urgency. Oh, well, that was... Boy, I wonder where the campsite would be.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Literally 2 feet in front of us. Well, if you make this... I think I'm gonna make this.
Get it equipped.
I'm like 1 item away from a lot of these. Which is slight... Honestly, kind of annoying. But, whatever.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
That thing. These are preferences and dietary requirements. Food for our Tums and for honest thought. Cool. I could level up and ruin everything. How much can I level up? You know, 7 levels.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
No thanks.
Gasp! Food is entirely missing! Manana not even get single fill of stomach yet.
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly. Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Grumbly grumbly.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Okay. They stole all the food. Little shits.
Gasp! All the food's completely gone.
What's up? What's wrong?
What did you say was gone?
I think she was yelling about food. What? No way. For real?
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Manana will leave no plate unpolished. That awful, false accusation! Not even Manana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become Frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters.
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
Clearly it wasn't Reek. That guy barely eats at all, right?
Indeed. Riku practiced 8 ancient Nopon art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather?
Meme?
But what kind?
Riku imply
I found
Manana was
tracks
this
here.
closet.
Nobody's blaming
Those are
you.
pretty obvious tracks.
I think they're Turkin.
Mystery solved then. A Turkin feather.
So, they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters from vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside,
Even if received 10,000
we're really
tastes of
strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
Before you ate 'em.
I concur.
civilization is not foregone.
I concur.
Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? What? Well, had Riku know, Manana is dainty eater.
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
Running, panting.
Looks like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly.
Righto.
As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Right. Building up reserve stuff that'll keep for a while. Mushroom's nuts. No one seriously notice? He was busy sawing logs all last night. Negligence this time? Indeed. Water under the bridge now. It's a deer. An anlude. Okay. Follow it.
Anlude meat is sparking amazing.
Is it?
Guess we know what's on the menu today then.
I guess I'm hunting anludes.
This was fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Someone's needy.
Keep them coming. You're on
Eyes
fire,
over here.
lad. Cheers to that. Yeah. I lost their attention.
Cool, keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Popular. Cheers to that. You're welcome.
Cool, keep them in check.
Someone's needy.
Eyes over here.
Time to get struck.
Cool, keep them in check.
Hey,
Oh, you're dead.
I lost their attention.
Eyes over here. Like
I'll get you off in a sec.
Wide Eyes over here. Sword of
On your feet now, Uni.
Cool, keep them in check. Wait.
Leaping carnival.
Eyes over here.
You're a light child. Keep it together.
Jesus.
I know. Feeling good.
Let's go. I thought I was unstoppable.
Stella, I won't let it turn.
What a dog.
Uni, it's totally happening. On your feet now, Uni.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, let's just do this. Slow as meat in the West, yeah.
Hit them where they least expect. I can follow that
Sure.
Do you think this plan might work? How about something like this?
Wham, wham, wham.
Time for the big one.
Let's go on, Shayla.
I use my thinking muscles for this one. Does this work, plan?
I just thought of a yippee!
It's going. Big going. Do this. The EXP bonus is going up.
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
Too right to pick mine.
Finding your options for DK6 should accumulate the party members first. Yeah. I mean, the only ones you're probably missing is what, Terry and Lizzie.
Any last words? How about this?
This is the one. I'll make this one.
Some other slimes, yeah.
Let's do it. I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
Slime Knight and Healy? Oh dang, I didn't even get Healy. This Anlude is getting womboed.
We were fantastic just then.
Easy. Just don't forget to go back and get Lizzie when you get Terry.
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
Go back after and
What's you on
talk to the
about,
slime.
leading brand? I get that we're weaker
cool.
than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but
Friends say but. Why but?
Why but?
we just need oomph. You know, like kapow sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Yeah, pow.
Oh, you know. Like that doodad Noah has.
The doodad.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Things I
Not
used to
on
finish the
your end by any
Slimopolis?
chance.
No thanks. I found that place
so,
and was like,
Riku
yeah,
had to pass.
cool, but no,
come on.
nah.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
but he's our enemy.
And who
Our
decided
enemy.
that? You'll never say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
Doodad, not that kind of thing.
Hey, should we go check out the other side too?
Jesus.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, I
We
need
still
mushrooms
need a whole
now.
bunch more foodstuffs and all anyway.
May you sleep peacefully.
Characters. Oh, you can be this. Oh, you can also be this. You can be the Yumsmith. The yummy Yumsmith. You can't really be anything. You can be a thaumaturge now. Oh, you can be a guardian commander. You can also be guardian commander. Oh, the things I want. Too bad. You know what? Other people can be a Yumsmith. Why don't you go back to being this?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Oh, you could also be a war medic now. That's fine. So what do we get? Sappy drain, huh? Cool. Get that one. Damage dealt indoors by 20%. Some weird things. Level 40 is when I get the third one, huh? Did I get anything from... I got nothing from Yumsmith. That's fine. At least nothing that I can use there. That's fine. We can roll with this. What? Clothing. Oh. Right. Poultry. 201 SP. Blah, blah. $30. Oh, sure, get this.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Negate the enemy guard with a 100% chance to inflict break. Ooh. Sure. Does any of this really matter? Oh, one. Well, that's a long way away. I need some heat to slow down.
Power. You found power. You found power. You found power.
Okay. Blah.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Okay. Healing power, sure.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
Okay.
Check out this sick new skill.
Lock rate.
Check out this sick new skill.
Sure.
Check out this sick new skill.
I
Got
want you
that.
to use this.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay. So now Pro Skater and System Metal series. Yeah, man, I should play a System Metal game again soon. I haven't played one in so long, but they're great. Launch, huh? Here right now. I don't know where any of my copies of System Metal games are at. Unfortunately. Sad day.
How about here instead?
Bugs. You can climb the tree. Oh. You can watch a cutscene instead. You ready, Adam?
Hey, look. That's a really odd looking tree.
Really odd looking tree, huh? How odd is it?
Oh, wondrous day!
Or,
Cannot believe
you know,
this. It's fruit of legend, bright fig!
like crazy times.
At home?
Crazy times are
Let me
coming.
guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks! Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavour cause agonizing death.
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll
Bloodborne
have
card?
to.
Oh man.
But
I can't wait for Bloodborne card. I'm
year
gonna
from
I'll play that day one.
Even if I might not get to do it. You guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you? Whoa. Love, you gotta stop being so detached about it.
Are you ready for
Just get
Nickelodeon
healthy
Kart
and
Racer
guilty.
3?
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean casual? I assure you I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
Someone talking? Yeah, they announced it the other day. It has full voice acting.
It should have been me. I should have died out there that day. So this isn't really me. I'm
Coming
just
to
living on
everything.
their time.
Everything that's
Maybe
current, I
that's
should
why.
say. Are you gonna play the Disney one, Adam? Are you gonna try it? Noises. Guess they're on a Nick Cart too. Oh man. The big Dizness. More online addictions. Yeah, how's that multiverse going? You still addicted to that?
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if, bear with me,
Just doing daily
that
missions.
friend of yours, she showed up like urine,
As an enemy,
It's an enemy.
as an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know, same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down. Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. Facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Your partners now, eh? I suppose you are at that. I wonder, how does he see things?
I think there's more food to find over there. Well, let's go find it.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
I just want to know why I can climb the trees. Oh,
Hey, this one means business.
that's why I can climb the trees.
Eyes over here!
Time to get cracking.
Not listed on Steam yet. What's not listed on Steam yet? Nickelodeon Kart Racer 3? Yeah, it comes out in October. I think it's like October 11th. I want this chess game.
Guess we'll clamber up here. What you got for me?
Thanks, monkey. Watch some of my cameo playthrough. Oh man, big cameo.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow
The
you.
game was pretty fun.
Cheers for that. Face off. Staying power. I lost their attention.
It was made infinitely better by the fact that there was a Perfect Dark costume.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Even if it was Perfect Dark Zero, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, there was a Perfect Dark.
This is something decent.
Just pure pain, I loved it.
They found us. Eyes over here.
Time to get cracking.
What do you mean by that? Oh! Monkey. Music calls me agony. It's true.
We all worked hard for that.
It is true. Oh, you learned how to do that. Okay. Well, yeah. You almost can do that. I don't know what this one is.
Hey,
Monkey.
what's this food you're on about?
Dylan Wake
Got
speedruns?
it all up already?
Yeah, right.
I couldn't keep them in check.
Time to get cracking.
Hey, this feels pretty good. Couldn't keep them in check.
Well, we didn't have you up and I'm in no defense. Go! Someone's needy.
I still have not learned / gone back to trying to learn how to do the fucking Goemon speedrun that I was learning, because the one trick in that game can
And Lance clinches it.
pluck a big fat one.
We all worked hard for that.
What's this food you're on about? Did you scoff it all up already?
And there's
We
like
couldn't even if we wanted to.
no good resources on how to do the trick.
Couldn't keep them in check. Hey! Couldn't keep them in check. He's still okay.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And I don't really feel like just grinding out probably hundreds of attempts to figure out the trick. Gotta go, yo. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Mushrooms, big ones. Yo, who likes mushrooms? Kelp mushroom? Eat these, that's why we swept clean through the Turkins stealing our food. Okay. Don't eat the mushrooms. Where'd those flowers go? Banana. Should have known better. Very deeply sorries. appetite around 14 is giving me a wicked appetite. What are you gonna do? Cook the sleeping properties out of it? I don't think that's how that works, but
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
This amount should keep us going for a while.
what was that? Somebody's got squeaky brakes out there. It's like, there's a way to bring this up. I wonder if I can do this yet. I'm gonna go see if I can do this yet. Probably not. I think these things are still too high level, but... Also, like, it's Garfield Kart 3 also?
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Okay, Lance, hold on. I'm trying to plug in my controller so it doesn't die.
This could be
Oh,
dicey.
37.
Up to you.
Eat a giant pile of food, think back to what it looked like when you started, how the fuck, dude, all the time.
Looks like a tough customer. So it begins.
The first Nick card? Yeah, that would be nice. God. Couple more days and the onslaught starts? What onslaught? Games. I mean, it's technically already started today with Xenoblade Chronicle. That really doesn't like to be. You tank, huh? If you get the digital deluxe edition, you can play it today, because that's the new trend in gaming, is force people to buy digital games so they can play it 4 days early. You know, as you do. it's the best trend in gaming right now. I love it so much. Better than NFTs? Yeah, that's fair. The problem is that it's Square Enix doing it, so it might be better than NFTs, but it's the same company that is going full on NFTs, so this is terrible. Oh, well, so much for that. But yeah, let me get in on this. No fucking thank you, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what I'm glad that I beat Dragon Quest 6. And I kind of want to try to get this done before next week, but I also kind of want to maybe play Valkyrie Profile 2 before next week, because I don't know if there's going to be any references to it in Elysium. Oh yeah, there's a DS one too. Yeah, that's probably just not gonna happen. I probably won't play any of them before next week, to be honest. Is it released next Tuesday? I can just start with this if I go into it in that? Okay. Interesting. And 30 games are associated with. I mean, there's like, they have like 8 games coming out between today and December 6th, so yeah. So, I mean, it's on Game Pass. Okay. Any Game Pass? There's a lot of things happening on screen right now. Okay. I win.
I should be thanking you, love.
No, that wasn't a random enemy. That was a named. That was like a world boss enemy. It was essentially an NM. Basically a notorious monster. What a thrill.
Getting late.
See how like this one over here has like a blue thing around its level? That means it's an elite. Which means that it's stronger than a regular enemy. And then the one that I killed had big glowy gold things around it. Which basically means that it's a world boss. Oh, you can be this now. You can be this now. Oh, and this. Okay, classes are unlocking at an alarming rate. And it's exactly what I wanted to have happen. But you can be this now. That's good. You might have to change a bunch of people up. And by a bunch, I mean like 2 people. Like, change you to this. Change you to this.
Line him up, I'll knock him down.
And kind of it. This is aggro. Yeah. Whoa. These guys are like level 40.
Well, isn't that something?
I don't think I can win this, but we're gonna try.
Gotta note this all down.
Can I pull them like one at a time? Probably not. It would be too easy if I could. They're all like linked, so. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, they're all slowly coming. I don't think this is gonna end well. Nope. Oh, maybe. I killed 1. I killed 2, and that makes it infinitely more easier. Wait, what? Fucking targeting ass shitty system. Yes. Oh, you're not the gunman anymore. Well, that's fine. When cool. So, man, that class is lame as hell. I still don't like it. Okay. I get 2 people back at least. Not bad. Nowhere near enough. Give me somebody good. Oh, this is gonna do. It does a. Oh my god! It did so much damage. The gun class is kind of busted, in the best way. Get him. Wahoo! Okay. Oh, 1100% damage. Sure. This poor guy took all of the damage. Only 500,000, you know. $500,000 EXP, no big deal.
This was a nice find.
Well, I can Go back to where the story's happening and talk about that, I guess. I guess I can do those now. There's like 2 or 3 more of those. Like areas that are like guarded by named dudes.
All right then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
Perkins coming back.
What's wrong, Mio?
Hey, that's not your weapons.
Who's there? Come out!
Boliaris!
Oh, the running and panting guy. He's been running and panting for so long, doesn't even remember his name.
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
Uh-oh. Trouble in the castle. Is he gonna tell us, or are we just gonna look at a loading screen?
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris.
You must
To
beat
bring
me.
you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
Game of Triple Triad, yo, sign me the fuck up.
To wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
Yo, sign me up for Triple Triad. Even better, sign me up for Tetramaster. All you people out there who think Triple Triad's a better card game, you're wrong.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though...
What the other one is?
Don't
That's
have
the
much
Final
time.
Fantasy IX card game,
The two of them are after
which
your
is better
head.
than Triple Triad in every way.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
When I do my big Final Fantasy series playthrough, all randomized, it'll be real fun to see which one of those two is worse for cards.
Plans of the castle. They were
Crap,
tuning
take
up
that
my
back. I'll never
furnace
take it
when
back. I love
happened upon
Tetramaster.
them.
I kept a subscription to Final Fantasy 11 for like 2 years after I stopped playing 11
Take
to
them
play
and get back
Tetramaster
to
online.
Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
He's running. That's where the running began. He's not panting yet. Soon he will be running and panting. No
Oh,
panting.
Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's going to pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, air from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Aspar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it.
So not Toy Buzz Lightyear, yo, enjoy.
Surviving
I heard
like
that
that.
movie's pretty good, so.
I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
He did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
And that's it. No looking back.
Looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
I don't know why it always surprises me when they drop a shit or something in a Xenoblade game.
Get too close and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for off-seer
And
training
British
once a
swear,
year,
yeah, right?
right, Nah?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony 4 soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
15 what?
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands.
I guess, huh?
But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More snuffy in water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Jesus.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
The soil smells so rich here.
Uh-huh. Body melds everybody. A lot of you. Fucking...
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Watch your language.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
The nice Arumi and the acoustics. Uh-huh. That was it, huh? Yeah. You cook us up a little something, a little something. A little something.
Oh, so good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Some
Let's be off.
relationships changed.
What? I know there's like a quest here that I didn't do that I should probably do, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm going this way. Story, pushing story. The side quests only matter if it's going to unlock me a class.
Is this like a rare thing?
We've been spotted.
Eyes over here!
Cheers for that. Divine protection.
Cool, keep them intact. Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
Yeah, hey, this feels pretty good.
Great work.
That was spectacular.
Ooh, ooh. Nice miss.
I see you. Divine protection.
I couldn't keep them intact.
Alright.
Eyes over here!
Cheers for that. I know just where it hurts the most.
Guess this plan, Tyon.
Don't work on me. I can always count on you, Leon. Right, bitter. Divine protection. I know just where it hurts the most.
Guess this plan, Tyon.
Divine protection. Not enough. I can always count on you, Leon.
That's too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Uh-huh.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, class. Oh, you can be this now. And this. Oh, man. Oh, I unlocked this on somebody. Thank God. You almost have it, too. Okay, just keep doing it. I don't really like it, but having it unlocked on somebody else is kind of the key. I'm going up here.
Here we go, guys.
Out me way.
Follow your lead. Eyes over here.
Time to get crushed.
Couldn't keep them intact.
Fear of justice. That was your rank thing. Okay, so the purple bar is rank,
I'm the girl with the
I think.
gun. Eyes over here.
I never actually paid attention to it before.
Over and over. Couldn't keep them intact.
I lost her attention.
Eyes over here.
Time to get crushed. I'm gonna push through this.
Yeah, that's rank. Okay.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever
Class
happened to
acquired.
not being careless?
That is quite the sound it makes for climbing.
This was a nice find.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Or did I accidentally go the right way? Seems like I might have accidentally gone the right way.
Be all right.
The great sword. Majestic as ever. We must be getting closer.
Yeah, I need this. Need this. I'm not even on the same level as it, and it triggered the cutscene. Or maybe I am. Hard to tell. And I can be brave. Well, if you think there's something tasty on the other side, right, do it for food. Always do it for food. Never be afraid of anything again, as long as you think that there's tasty food on the other side of whatever you're afraid of. Ugh, why is today third summer, dude? Ugh. Why is this what we're doing? Why is it the end of September and all of a sudden we have the return of summer?
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
And perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So, you better make the most of it. With what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamarabi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Doesn't that sound sublime?
Uh-huh.
Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
Big robot.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seemed like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
Only one. Okay, but what about my... Okay, I was like, but not taking away my thing.
You itching to get wrecked?
I
Time to get cracking. Hidden floor. Divine protection.
Couldn't keep them in sight. Eyes over here.
Time to get cracking.
Right arrow. Couldn't keep them in check.
I see
Eyes
you.
over here.
Get to that. Cross impact. Leaping current. Divine protection. Someone's needy. Appreciate. No slack.
More.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, Tyon. Creep.
That problem again where nobody can do break.
Eyes over here. Those freaks. Feel it in my bones.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Are we gonna be all right?
All right, let's do it.
I don't know if we're gonna be alright, but I'm gonna go check out what this fight up here is. Monkey.
Nothing we can't handle.
Well, I guess I'm helping the Turkins.
We can do it. No.
For the affinity. Oh. Can you just topple?
Over here. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
That must be a rare thing.
Couldn't keep them in check. Got you covered.
Tyon, keep it together.
How many times am I gonna miss? Okay.
Strength. Amazing.
Colony points.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, this guy's a little 45. Oh, thanks. Oh, guys are. Oh, that's a big monkey. That's big monkey. Level 88. Yeah, let's not go that way.
Great, it's done.
Big monkey, no. What did you learn? Okay, you can do this. That's good. You can just be everything. So now you are the only person that can be. Oh no, Noah too. Noah and Senna can be everything. I want to get off of this. I have to get off of this. It's so not good. Here, you do this.
Leave the enemies to me.
You do this.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
You get
I'm
another
coming
healer.
with you.
Do 3 healers. If I could do these guys. I'll do 3 healers. Oh, you're really close to learning it, but it's whatever. Okay. The number of positional arts that can be set to arts palette. Do that one instead. Maybe this.
Staying power.
Sword. Sure. defense down. I think I'd rather you have something that does, you know, something like that.
Violent flurry!
Okay. There's a chance to evade ranged attacks. Nah, well, let's go all crit. Big crit city.
Can't stop hustling.
Yeah. More crit. That's fine. 5 actual physical defense point. That's pretty good.
Now, can we?
This one's gonna be
Yeah,
tough.
the monkey. Run away from the monkey. No, run away. He's level 44. We gotta run. Okay. Success.
We don't know what lurks in here. Be careful.
Bacon stone. What's a bacon stone? Can I have a stone of bacon? I like bacon. Spicy nuts. Any rose. A little hard to eat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, you know, it's like a...
Careful not to fall from
It's just
here.
like a big slab of bacon. You cut through it.
Ugh, I just want to leg it across and finish this.
Well, this is a dangerous place to fight a bird. Oh, bacon slab? Nah. That's two on point.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Doesn't seem very safe. Nice 15-minute nap. Nice.
We've never been here before.
Archaic tower. How archaic is it?
Something so valuable here.
Oh no. You found us, I guess.
Eyes over here!
You guess? Enemy reinforcements. Oh, because we aggroed the other one. Is it really enemy reinforcements when I just aggroed the other one that was in the group of 2? PS1 if you beat it under 10 hours. I mean, I was thinking more like, I'm thinking more like something that's like less than 5 hours for short. When I say short, I mean short. I mean like beat it in an afternoon under 5 hours short.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
Like Sayonara Wild Hearts. That's like a 2-hour long game for our first playthrough. Or Journey. Journey's like a 3-hour long game, first playthrough.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
Why are we carrying these plates? Oh. That's why. They're
You all right?
the strongest. They're the strongest
Yeah,
plates ever made.
My hand slipped. Better wash this again.
Very good, Kristen. I mean, if you're really good, Hades is like a 20-minute game if you just win the first try on that intro run.
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got. We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
Too many hours of
What am I
grinding.
even
Yeah.
doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still, it's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
Well,
What's
burned.
that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
No, Mom and Dad had a fight. Sure did.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What do you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
All right. be that way.
Not know to high five. Probably not. He's pretty sheltered.
Manana!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh! No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Noah doing his best to Link impression there. Jesus. Didn't know any better. I think it was Link.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
We're up about. She dies in like 2 weeks.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living, to live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was...
We don't know that yet.
She was.
None of that has been. Nobody knows what happens if you don't do the ceremony at the end of 10 years. Everybody just assumes that you still die. It's just whether or not you get reborn by doing the ceremony or whatever happens if you don't do the ceremony.
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Indirect kissing.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade.
Why is it gonna be so hot?
You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Get mono. How are you doing, T-Rob? Speaking of mono.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not gonna pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Nice. Nice.
Maybe
I've had mono.
Just help
Not
that
fun.
along. To bring us a little closer together.
I should say not fun, but the time that I had mono, I was so sick with other things that I didn't even know I had mono until I was in for my weekly checkup that I had to do for a long time. And they're like, oh, by the way, you have mono.
That looks like a good rest spot.
It's like, oh, cool. Didn't even know. We got another rest spot, huh?
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
It was a pretty fun time in my childhood. That was fun.
Let's bounce.
Who doesn't like weekly doctor visits and lots and lots of blood drawn?
I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Don't fail me now. Woo! Gemstone. I keep getting a lot of accessories, but I don't know if any of them are any good. Oh. As an adult, yeah. It was like weekly doctor visits, and I had to give blood every other week.
Make it through here, and we'll be inside of the castle.
And a bunch of other tests
We have to take care of the
on
Annihilator, and quickly.
alternating other weeks. Wasn't blood tests. It was fun. Tons of fun. So much fun. Yeah, I got to miss a lot of school. I think there was a, it happened, I got really sick in 7th grade, which is when all this happened, and I think I missed, oh god, it was like, I think there was a period in 7th grade where I literally went to school for a grand total of 4 days out of 3 months of school.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Be like, whoa, who are you? Yeah, pretty much. Especially because I showed up after the 3 months. I had gained like 250 pounds because of all the medicine that I was on that had really bad weight gain side effects. So I disappeared and I was super skinny, and I came back and I was fat as hell.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Come on, don't fail me now.
I did get to experience super high dosage of prescription painkillers in that time period, though. Oh god. Ooh.
I wonder what's around here.
In Gardo Pass.
Look over there.
Whoa! Well, hey! Good choice.
I'll pass your Engardo.
I'll pass your Engardo. Thanks for the resub. Here's what I'm going to say to you, Windmaster, is put them, pick a game in the backlog list that's not, whatever the one is that you put all the points on, whatever the one that's in the lead, that one is done. Was it Ghost Trick? That one won. Yeah, Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick won. So don't put them on Ghost Trick. I'm gonna leave Ghost Trick in the list for the time being, so people can like do the halvesies votes on it. But
What's that
Ghost
sound?
Trick. I'm actually gonna go in and I'm gonna put a line through Ghost Trick so that it's known.
For honestly.
There's also a couple things that I'm gonna like add and take off of this list. So at some point, I'm just a lazy procrastinating. But VP2, oh man, I was just thinking about VP2 today because you know Tokyo Elysium comes out next week, but I'm probably not gonna get to it before then.
Short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mia.
That voice? Ethel?
Ethel.
Ethel. But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Kamaravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How do they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. Anne's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Today begins Square Enix game apocalypse.
Show up.
Good thing I'm waiting on Diofield.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I concur.
Thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us.
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
Can it not be 98 degrees outside today?
Then I say the same to you.
I'm gonna complain about it all day, but it's real annoying.
Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
You've got to be joking. Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Oh, I know.
I seen. Let's see.
Arsehole.
Zip it, guys, get ready.
How cheap have the Ryza games ever been? Oh, they're on sale right now for half off. They have never been cheaper than half off. Yeah, there's no recorded history of them being cheaper than half off. Damn it, Noah. I did swap to normal, yeah. Which turns out isn't exactly free. How far away do I have to go to hit you? Jesus. Get over here. Mr. Octopath? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there's a bunch of new Tactics Ogre remastered moves. They're doing some good changes with Tactics Ogre Remaster. One thing is they rebalanced archers, so you're not gonna just use only archers the whole game. The other thing, there's a bunch of stuff. There's like bonus objectives to matches now that will give you rewards like bonus EXP and shit. Yeah, what else was there? There's a bunch of stuff that they are changing / adding for the better. Still need to do triangle strategy at some point, man. Fucking Triangle Strategy 2 is gonna be out before I ever get to Triangle Strategy. Picked the best character to have for chain attacks against these. Sure, why not? It's one down. Might as well just use this for damage, because... Quick. I did that a minute too late. Too early, rather. I don't have any, like, smash or anything, but... What's more fun than seeing a big giant dude just flying through the air? This guy's busted for this fight. He's a little busted for it. Now it's like... use everything that definitely won't go over. Not that it matters. Voldy could do this all by himself. More, please.
I'll show you.
This might push it. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter at this point. I was gonna push it over, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's dead. Just a casual 700,000 damage, no big deal. Just need a switch sugar daddy. What do you need a switch sugar daddy for? So you get that Pokemon? I think you're addicted to Smoliv.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Neo.
No good, eh? Good coordination. I'd be done
Doesn't
for.
persist at all costs.
For this Veronis.
Thanks for the compliment.
No.
What is it? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Everyone doesn't need any more anxiety.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Veronises and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
I am under no one's yoke.
Kamaravi, you're really your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free.
Free. You're right. We're free. Free. The two of us.
What is she saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes. Our dream will not perish.
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No. This is... It's what they want. Absolutely right, Mia. Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you. Admired us? Your freedom. I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you. You have my gratitude.
Gratitude. This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi.
What are they fighting each other for?
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know,
You were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks.
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life.
Ethel! Kamaravi!
No! We have to kill the consuls!
You're right.
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other! You might not understand now, but someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come. Kamaravi!
Yeah, but if Kamaravi dies, how do I get spear class?
One last time.
My spear class! This game treating spears the way they should be treated, like garbage. Somewhere right now, Slimmy just got a bad feeling.
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was N thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh?
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
You got the need for death and destruction. They mobbed. Well, they double mobbed. They did a Mobius fusion dance. Final Fantasy Prelude, is that you in the background?
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
Dirty pleb. Insults in this game are on point.
Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
There's a little bit of Jack chaos in Neo.
Mio?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with.
Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing.
That's not the weapon you have.
Really make my sparks fly.
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy
That's also not your weapon.
Because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
That's also not your weapon. Everybody's got the wrong weapons.
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear. I'll make you pay!
Ouroboros cracks!
What's wrong with your legs? Why'd you put your legs on backwards? Have some attack up. I'm wearing the fat one as a backpack, yeah. Let's chain attack now. Bet. Not a very good chain attack. Well, I did the full thing, so...
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Wham! We at least got it. Really all that matters. Beep, 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 beep. Cool. As if it really matters. $93. Need attack up. $1,000% damage, I'll take it. What the heck? Okay. The camera angle made it look like there was a party member that was like way on the outside of the barrier. I was very confused for a second. Didn't really do anything with the launch, but okay, why don't you guys get over here? This shit hits pretty hard. Alright, we got another chain attack, so now I win. You'd have to do like a no chain attack run to really put a bunch of added difficulty to the game. You wanted to do a challenge run. I saw somebody did a Nuzlocke challenge for some game, but I don't remember what it was. That sounded really fun. But I don't remember what game it was now. And I wish I could remember what it was. Must be enough. Yes. That new Dragon Quest game? Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. If it is like a monster catching one. I'm doing Noah's. I don't care anymore. I'm not doing this for efficiency at this point. Cool.
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Do you think this plan might... Yippee!
Yippee. I want to say the one that I saw, it might have been for a Dragon Quest, but I don't remember. Let's see if I can find it again. Was it a Dragon Quest? I don't remember where it was, man. It sounded cool though. I hear it. It was Dragon Quest 9.
Don't go telling us our time is up now! We were only just getting to the best part! I'll take these half-breaks and throttle the life out of them! I can still do this! Nothing for it! Go for full interrank! Oh! Better brace yourselves! Cause you're gonna have a hard time stopping this!
Well, you know, kick him in the face, that works.
You're Ouroboros. No ways. You are nothing to Morbius!
Oi, things are looking pretty snuffed out.
No, something's strange.
You never get away with this! What's something strange? What's happening? What have we done?
The Black Fog. No, the annihilation effect.
What? Are you sure?
No, we have to get away from them. We have to retreat.
We're not gonna make it.
Oh shit!
Mio!
I'm on it.
Huh? Mia, what are you?
This is it!
It's the only way!
experience, please.
Is it over?
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Ew, they're using each other's dirty flutes. They definitely didn't even get cleaned. Because it was like right before this all happened that they traded. Yeah, sharing a split read.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Uh-huh.
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... Seems so sad.
So sad.
Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
send this to Kratz.
That's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
Jesus. Jesus. If you're using its back rank, please use a different class. Rank 9 with this, huh? I mean, I could turn you into the other tank. I'll put you at that tank for the time being.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
I feel like doubling up on tanks is not... I mean, doubling up on tanks is fine. Doubling up on the same tank, though? I mean, yeah, other people would learn it faster, but I think everybody knows how to use it, yeah. You... Do this one.
Ya. Got it.
Dead. Asian down. Sure, we'll do that. It's fine. Everybody else is fine. Uni's about to rank up, but... Block? I guess I don't really need block. Well, no, block is fine. You that don't need block. Which, also, you don't have that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. See, that's kind of nice. Having healing on a tank for... Yeah, that's fine. Ooh.
Gotta note this all down.
Hey, do we want to rest?
It's all making sense.
One moment, please. I have to send a thing to a friend because he needs to see it.
I should write this all down.
Hold on, I gotta go get a drink too.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Over 1,000 years. Can they learn to get strong someday? Thanks for the bonus EXP. What level can I get to? Level 39 all the way up to 45. I can get 6 levels. Ooh. Ooh. Working and lurking? Yo, enjoy your work and your lurk. The double. A big double. Oh, more zesty beans. I kind of want this, but I need to spend a coin to get it, and I'm doing it. Enjoy the work, enjoy the lurk. Meal effects granted, gold boost, drop boost. Clean them
Clean your
clothes.
body, clean your mind, I guess.
Everything to discuss.
Ugh, let's be off.
Yikes, turn down the volume. Morsel shout is vital for sales. First most important thing and also second. Third and fourth place empty. Fifth is also shouting. Bit compliment voice of Ferraro very highly.
We got new folks on the map.
This thing's just here, huh? It's just gonna stay here. Actually kind of sick. Oh yeah, that drink. I should go get that drink. I need like a hydrate command or something, so that I can have people yell at me to go get a drink. And then when I'm like, I gotta go get a drink, and then I don't do it for another 40 minutes. 'Cause I'm bad.
This is something decent, right?
But there's a chest over here.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Oop. Fucking nut. Wines and what do I have? Oh, it's because I got another accessory. Aggro generated by auto attack by a bunch. I don't have like. Yeah, these. That's what happened. The game took those off because games re-equip when you change classes is garbage. It's been 2 weeks since I played this and I couldn't remember what people had. Look at the big robots. Caught in an embrace. I almost said e-brace. That's a different thing entirely.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, that's the giant's limb. Got a chunk of the giant. Oh, there's a level 48 name thing in there. Yeah, that'll be fun. Let's fight that. Uh-huh. I'm not really gonna fight it. Just gonna open it though. I was scared that it was just gonna like do like a big cutscene. No thanks. Although, I could probably break it since it's a machine. If I could survive long enough to get a chain attack. But even then, I probably would take 2 chain attacks to kill it. And I don't think I can survive that long.
Check out what I found.
Yeah, you see that I'm running right to it?
Decent in there.
This should prove useful later.
I don't care what this annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it.
Oh, believe me, we will.
We will.
Never been here before.
New region? New land? Babe. Hit. Oh. Covering a reefs.
I wonder, how do you think Ethel felt? Was that really what she wanted?
This is my personal opinion, but life's defined by moments. Your acts define you. I think she found value in that. To achieve something in the limited time left to her. One defining moment was what she chose.
You think Mimi feels the same way?
I gave you my opinion. I'm sure Mio has her own thoughts on the matter. Although, I know she doesn't have that much time left. And hence, my being here now.
So, you've chosen your path.
Until now, I was afraid to take that first step. But now, I can do it.
Man,
Man.
You really think they'll come? They'll come. You can count on it.
Yeah? And then what? If you want to give them a hug, you can count me out of it.
I want to show something to Her Majesty.
Yeah? And what's that then? I mean, she's not even...
She needs to be there to see how hope dies.
What's this about now?
She can see it. Her Majesty occupies the same niche of existence as we do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey! Here's a goodie.
Say, isn't this valuable?
I want to fight this because it's an elite and it's by itself.
Follow your lead. Eyes over here.
Whip, whip, whip. Pull that camera back a bit. We're gonna run back here, Noah. Boom, plop, 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 plop. Brink up. Give me.
Just past that gate, we'll find the Colony 11 garrison. Beyond that is a residential zone. From there, there's a road to the castle's main gate.
Gate penetration would not be easy. Expect huge battle.
Yeah, so we'll take a detour through the hovering reefs to the right and swing around behind the castle. That's where we'll find the ether mine and freight entrance I mentioned.
Why did I laugh at that?
Understood.
Why am I a child?
We shouldn't be hanging around here for long. Let's make for those reefs, as you called them.
Good. This way. Follow me.
Well, we've been found.
By what? The thing that I just killed? Again? You respawned it because of a cutscene? You took the thing off of lands that I had on.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the
Didn't they?
girl with the gall.
I don't even remember what it was under. There it is. I favorited it so I would remember. Big brain. Question mark. What question mark?
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
What?
Oh.
The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
What's her deal? She a Kavesi soldier?
She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
Huh? We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it. Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
Be my next class, please. Yes. He's a tank. Man. This is it's always my worst nightmare every game, man. They give the coolest weapons to the tanks. The coolest weapons go to the tanks, man.
Just now. Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Ah, well spotted. They're forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Wow, cool.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Their commander?
Hang on. Back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're... a shearer. The Undying Blade.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She's meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony?
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why? What for?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Come with? Why? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them. Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just no fun that way.
I don't think you're meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Huh? You knew?
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed.
We get it, you're a tank. Join my
That's
party.
something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise. In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
What is her problem? What in the Queen's snow white wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
Yeah.
We got new folks on the map.
I have a question. Never mind. I can't answer that question right now.
Topographical info updated.
Oh, don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
You took 2 steps forward.
Well, you know, we do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Ah, you must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
You knew that's too far. Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony, and now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
You know what else you're not thinking of? The moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves! I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth?
Sally forth.
The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove the most thrilling distraction. It's always good to have a few good battle buddies.
Yeah? After you kill 10 things?
Into the thick of it by herself.
Oh. Double the evasion. Oh, that's 6 of them. Oh, and there's more over here. This is just madness. Absolute madness. I was gonna chain attack, but
No
I think the
wonder
other
your
one
little
died
gang
too
is
fast.
causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit hands down.
The
You know,
biscuit.
there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
It's gonna say.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers. Another name they use is... that suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland, so boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
That's what you're hung up on.
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out of my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
Yep.
Ooh.
10 more, huh?
Heads up. Second wave.
Keep them in check.
Bring it.
Quick draw! I'll keep up the attack.
Don't you Eyes over here. Now we're sort of thing.
Let's use this as a map! Crossing faithful! Push through! Tidal wave! Feel the power!
Who leveled up? Somebody ranked up, I think is what happened. I wish the rank up and the level up sounds were different.
You didn't disappoint.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Time to get crushed.
Right!
Careful. The
Are you ready, Uni?
What's happening to you guys over there?
Hey, no! Did I stand for me? Quick draw! Overflow! The heat is up!
Oh, I tried to cheese it. Team Clad? I read that as Team Chad at first. Launch. His defense also boosts aggro generated when using an arc by 70%. Ooh. Just realized I'm one level away from being able to use the third thing. More evasion. Oh.
Cheers for that! Wow! If it isn't the illustrious class. I must be popular. Eyes over here. Thanks. Quick draw! Ready to see him some pain? Come on, hey, let's go! I'll get the attack. Keep them in eyes over here. Cheers for that! I see you! Momentum! We should do better yet!
Protect my friends.
Everybody's level 40 now. Kill this thing. This thing is weaker than the guy. But they're all locked. Okay. Not gonna chain attack either.
Now we're here. Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A consul. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist. I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Whoa, now. No need to sweat the finer details. All you
Sweat.
need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is.
You know, lap up that sweat.
The next battle will be even tougher. Which is to say, that much more fun.
Wants a nice sweat smoothie.
All right, eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
It's gonna be extra salty.
So, the traitors have arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11.
Alright, everybody hit 40. I can put a third art on people.
Ouroboros scum. Have a care
Or a
for
sixth
how you
one, rather.
address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant. It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey, rude. With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the great consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all, multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul. Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories for Kevers. Aren't glory and military success what the consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Jerk! Talking to her own soldiers like that.
However, well, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
Hey, there's that nickname again.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
Shut your mouth. Rotten.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What? What are you blathering about?
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant! How dare you!
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
It's about time.
Ha!
If death is what you seek, I'll be delighted to grant you it, you worthless scum!
Wow. She turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you've fought.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Have we really been waiting for it though? Or is it really just you? I don't have undebuff. That's not good. Oh, there's a bunch of other little dudes here. I didn't even notice there was other dudes. To be honest. Focus this one. Okay. Interesting. I like that. Pretty good one. That's not what I meant to do, but nice. Perfect.
How about this? Let's bring it home. Eat this.
Ooh, big damage.
This should be our plan of attack.
Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy. This should be our
Hopefully I get good people back. Yo, what's up, Adam? Oh, that was my last one. Never mind. I was... Brain. It was good. Nice. I've heard it was good. I haven't seen it myself yet, but I have heard that it was good. That hit me. Did I evade that? I must have evaded it. Give me all of the bonus. The bonus. Ugh. Ah. Amazing. Holy crap. I'm just gonna go for this and be done. Class is best so far? It kind of depends. The dual gun class is kind of broken. This class, this is kind of broken. Just it hits so many times. I mean, it does a lot of damage. The dual gun class is pretty broke. Master.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
You animal.
Nope. What?
What?
Queen's wings! Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... how should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever, I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
Uh-huh.
You bitch!
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
You will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly. Ah!
The consul, Mobius. She's more dangerous.
Oh,
Oops.
I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks.
Fireworks.
Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
Uh-huh.
She does have a point, I suppose.
You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Got you. Here we go!
The combo special thing? Yeah, the combo special thing's really good too. Leg hurt. Ow. Ooh. Yeah.
There. You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Care to explain?
He likes fighting.
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep the clock fed. Only natural. Otherwise, you're dead. But for us, we live so we can fight. It's how we've lived our lives.
Living to fight sounds kind of awful.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
Huh? What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you.
Uh-huh.
I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
Spikes, in case you don't come back. Alright, dude. Have fun with the multiverses.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec.
No, I see.
These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yep, if you're gonna be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up.
Hmm?
Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid, suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Poindexter. Wow, I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Fine, you win, whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Sure.
Sake.
What was that, Uni? You want to run that first word by me again? What's this? What's we got here? We got treasures to get.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
On it.
I don't need to see the same cutscene of them opening a shutter door.
I get a hand here?
Yeah, get it.
What you got for me?
Strung amber. Not opening. That one's either up in there or down and out there. Down and out there. Ah. Not even really down, it's just out. Alright. Nope, I cannot. Ah. We can do this for everybody, huh? Yep. I can wear another gem too. Alright. What's that? That. Sure. I like the double auto attacks. Who? Ion and Uni both hit max rank. Well, you can do this one now.
I'll heal you right up.
Put you on medic gunner.
Support you. Got it.
You can do ogre for a bit. Honestly. Okay. You can throw multi-blast.
Multi-blast!
Positioning pro. Draw. It's cooldown. Ooh. Thorn. Bleed is good. Give me bleed.
Hidden thorn.
3-point thrust does bind. Not sure.
Point thrust.
I want this to be that.
Leaping current.
That to be that.
Splitter.
Yeah. Okay. Healing license. Oh, that's not bad. We just do physical defense since he's a healer. Your stuff mostly physical, yes.
Cross impact.
Still can't use. Okay, level 50 is when I get the next accessory. Counter. Do that one, sure. Need another art. Sure.
Violent flurry!
You need another art.
Spear point thrust.
Okay. That's good. I'm also gonna play as Uni now. And go make Uni apologize for being a dick. I went through all of that, changed all the classes and everything. I'm about to get a new class that I'm gonna probably want to use, but maybe I can just use her instead.
Hey. I mean, well, I want to talk about before. I'm sorry. I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me.
Surprised?
I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here, in the short time we've been given.
Okay, this is random.
For me, that is what I want to achieve by
But
dying.
I have the Harvest Moon.
I still don't get it.
The Harvest Moon Magical Melody instruction booklet that's just been sitting on my table for months now.
Seriously, just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
And I randomly picked it up and opened to a random page.
Are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my
There's a
life
paragraph in here that is hilariously worded.
Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
Suppose. But, you know.
At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here.
And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that,
Honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
Aw, that hurt! And here I was taking a liking to you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know. You and I should be friends, Uni.
Is Uni the one that gets the class?
Nashira the Undying Blade joins
Yep.
the party. Oh, something.
Yeah.
Are you tired? We can rest a
You say just be in my party for a while. I was gonna say that this was my question that I had was can I use her, but nope. Okay. Wow. What a class outfit. You get some shoulder pads that drape down over your chest. Ooh. Where is this one at? I obviously missed one somewhere. I gotta go back for it at some point.
while. Are you tired? We can rest a while.
That'd be welcome. I'm seriously knackered.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Always nice to see a new face. Huh. Would you believe it?
What food do we get here?
Starving. Got anything I can eat?
Keep it 30%, huh? Cool.
We need to lay all this out.
I have to play dumb. Three ravens. Okay. Give me the food. A mild game stew.
That's good.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
Ooh,
No.
new recipe.
No, I really
Can't
don't.
wait.
It don't, Lance.
All right, everyone. Always nice to see a new face.
I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Would you believe it?
Oh yeah, the Harvest Moon thing I was talking about. Check this out. So in the back of the book, it talks about marriage and magical melody. And after all of the marriage candidates, it says, just because you beat your rival suitors and married the man or woman of your dreams doesn't mean you'll live happily ever after. There's a baby on the way. they phrased it as if the baby coming is the worst thing that could happen.
Huh. Would you believe it?
All right. More info. Uh-huh. I haven't even explored this place. I'll run around and explore a little bit before I stop.
We can't just leave this be.
Then are you okay?
I'll just soak all this up.
That was a big one.
This will lead us round to the back of the castle.
Oh, another place high up.
Holy shit.
Something so valuable here.
Oh,
Whoa, check this place out.
touchdown.
Nice landing.
What a ludicrous display of balance and control.
We've been spotted.
Really, the elite saw me?
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
I don't want to fight you guys.
Time for a climb.
Where are you guys going? Okay, well, I guess goes over to that. Wahoo! I read that as atmosphere, and I was like, oh, like the atmosphere. And I was like, Atmos Sapphire. Reading is hard.
This is new.
Put the elites on this. Wait.
Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
Kind of. Why is there so many elites?
This has got a rare doodah right here.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh, this thing wants to fight, huh?
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're dead. Noble King Slayer. Leaping turret.
I'm gonna be fighting everything pretty soon. Yep. Here we come. Okay. Is the other one actually not bad? Alright.
Hang of this. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, you have it? Why do you have it? Here, have courage. Attack. Get out of here with that. Ugh. Okay.
The girl with the gall. Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
What, over here? That's kind of what I'm doing. A lot of elites though. I'm trying to sneak by them.
Oops, they found us.
Noog Skeeter?
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
That's an enemy name, alright. Is there any way to produce a nude tame? Nude tame.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. I don't fear death, so just as eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
I can't see what's happening. Level up. I gave him the camera class. Alright.
Is that enough for you? Right. Let's push on. Guys, get ready to
Dude.
fight.
These skeeters, man. Huh. Because I'm helping the giant manta ray thing. So it gives me affinity. Jesus. Jesus, I got like 4 in a row on that. That's insane. 10% my butt. Well, it was just bonus, the XP and bonus, but it wasn't affinity. I read it wrong.
And we
Oh
were
well.
just getting started.
Whatever.
I guess this is fate too, huh? Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Okay, what I want to do, I actually want to leave this region entirely. Go back to some of those other ones where there was like level 40s guarding quest things. Now that I can beat them. That might be where my other class is hiding. I don't think there's any here. Well, there's a point of interest there, but that's not what I'm looking for. Not what we're looking for. Man, the camera is not in a fun spot when you fast travel. It's like, let's how close to the butt can we get? Make it impossible to see. Okay, yeah, so here's some. Yes. Well, this one down here, I obviously can't do. What's this one all about? Let's just run there myself right here, because it's pretty close.
Well, hey, look at that.
Well, hey. Mm-hmm. It is more dudes. 39, yeah.
Would you do the honors?
Well, this will be fun. I wouldn't have to like jump down and run past and reset them. Or they won't notice me at all. That also is perfectly fine.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Ryza. Lance, how are you out of range for the heal? You butthead. This one is too, I think so. Want all of these.
Oh.
Well, that one's like, yeah, that one's up above. I think what this one is. This one is the one that's right up there. Oh. This, but no. There they are. I don't really care about this little ordeal going on here.
Hey, this one means business. Eyes over here!
Ever the paragon.
Eyes over here! Thanks for the support. Divine protection!
You're a lifesaver.
Nice whip on the heel. Everybody's jumping everywhere. What's happening? Oh, I got the chain attack off. You have like no health. Easy. The immediate overkill. All of the damage. Fighting point. Let's do this. Why not? Jesus. If I get back from this, I should be able to do it. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Check out what I've got in mind. Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready.
Yes. All right. This is gonna give me a buttload of experience. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Almost 1,000,000 damage. Almost 1,000,000 damage. Plus you're playing his max rank. Be a Yumsmith.
Leave the enemies to me.
That actually. Oh, I can't do any more field placements once. That's fine. That's because I have this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you don't have a third skill on? Do that. What are these? I think this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Why do you not have a third one on? Alright. You're max rank too, huh? You just do two Guardian Commanders. Or I could do let's do this. Let's do Senna as a Thaumaturge. Uni as this.
Nothing's getting past me.
Actually, no, you need to do this.
Nothing's getting past me.
But you don't really have anything that works for tanking like this, but
Multi-blast!
I want that
Leaping current! Ring splitter!
flash back, huh? Take it from the side. What else do we got in here?
Demolition!
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Accessories. This is what I need to. There. Built the comments on exactly this thing. Exactly what thing? Agility? Shut that when you do the attack. Oh yeah. Yeah, they this game they shout their attacks over and over and over and over and over and over and over. What accessory did I get? Guess I got 2. Alright. Suppose there's this one up here that I haven't gotten yet. What do I go do? Jump alley-oop. Yep. The first one's really bad, especially the first one, the characters when you jump. I mean, this one does the same to an extent. But every once in a while they'll jump without saying anything. But most of the time they make a noise when they jump.
Here we go, guys. Acknowledge.
Hey, I am playing as the wrong character.
Do exactly as I say.
There we go.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Take that one. No fluff. You didn't disappoint. Yes, I know what I'm all about. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
See, the thing too with this is that, yeah, they say their attacks, they say the name of every special attack that they do, but there's 7 people screaming it. Good luck fucking understanding anything. The next like 2 months are just full of games that I'm gonna get where everybody screams their attacks. There's blue lines and red lines. You. Alright, you're not... I don't have the double gun class anymore. It's fine. Sure. I should probably do this. It's kind of not great. Just need to get out of this. Perfect. That's a break. He's got topple. You've got topple. Well, this is Days. This is Attack Up. I don't have a launch, but not like it matters. Wow, only 652,000 damage. Weak sauce.
Really? See? Finally got to stretch my traps.
Okay. Well. That's gonna be it for today. I'm done. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might play more of this. I might maybe do something else. Maybe Dragon Quest X. We'll see. It'll be something. Tomorrow will be something. Hopefully it won't be 120 degrees in here tomorrow. That would be nice. Anyway, that's it. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out.